game's in here somewhere. Oh! Hey, I'm not in here. Where am I? Where is everything? It's so dark. I think I'll pop up soon. You're loading. Hey, I exist. And the game exists.
Menu reader. Off. Press ZL to toggle.
Are you not detecting the controller? Yeah, I don't know what to toggle. I already told him not to sell my personal information. Aw, man. So many things. Just go. Let me play the game. I even loaded up the game a second ago. A little early. Can you see that? I hope the whole game isn't super dark. We are pleased to inform you that... Oh, sorry. I should start with introducing myself and all that. Good evening, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. And I'm kind of hyped for it. I read Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone to my kids over winter break, and they got super hyped about it. And so I was planning on playing it. My hype has dove down a little bit, but let's see if we can get it back up there. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Huh. So I'm a 5th-year student. Oh. Huh. Well, I can't be an old man anymore. Because I would look super out of place. I think they got the face shape right. I wear glasses. When I was a kid, I had round glasses like this before Harry Potter did. I invented them. Got kind of a round face. Not too round. Got a big fat head. My ears aren't nearly that big. Alright. That hairstyle is actually pretty close to what my actual hairstyle is. My hair can do this too, a little bit. But it's more like this. Not nearly so feathery. This one might be the closest. Sorry, I should have spent my time out here earlier. I mean, this guy's a little too pompadour-y to be me. My hair color is kind of a weird hair color. It's brown, but if like the sun hits it just right, it looks red. So I think that would be it. Complexion? Where's beautiful? I do have kind of like a red nose. Wish it wasn't. I don't have freckles. I do have moles. Most of them aren't on my face. I'll put one up there, I think. Scars and markings. Oh. Man. Ew. No sweet tattoos? I mean, I don't have any, like, brutal scars on my face. Got plenty of scars, just not on the face area. Hello! Hello, Meow Gaming. How are you doing? Alright, now my eyes are blue. They're so light blue that they're almost gray, kind of like that. I think that's a pretty accurate representation. And my eyebrow color, it should match the hair. I've assumed it did. Alright. I don't have that much of a unibrow, but it's not something that does me any favors, that's for sure. Oof. Like, now the hair doesn't feel right. I'm trying to make me, but like, I can't be too specific on it. Doing good, sir? How am I? I'm doing all right. Maybe if I just got out of the shower. It is hard to make a haircut that looks like mine. It might be it. Yeah, I think that's as close as I can get. I've got voice options.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Well, I'm not very British. Your YouTube avatar is very cute. Are you playing Hogwarts Legacy for the first time today? Yeah. And I haven't watched any gameplay, so this is all...
It was wonderful.
Completely new to
I'm
me.
really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
Trying to find my voice in here. Is it here?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Well, it's not that.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Like, I'm a tenor.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I feel like I'm somewhere in between here and here.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well... That was quite something.
That one sounds a little
It was
weird.
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
How hard is the game? Should I put it on normal or hard? Pretty good at games and whatnot. Let's see. Sugar. Young man. Sugarheart. Yeah, I'm a wizard. Normal would work. Well, like, if normal is too easy, I would like to, like, boost the challenge, but I assume I can change this in-game, too. Most new games do allow that.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
My guy doesn't look that much like me. But he does look like a celebrity, and I'm trying to place it. He looks kind of like Cyril Figgis from Archer. Avalanche. I'm not sure I know what games Avalanche has worked on. Portkey Games.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
The chosen one.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We didn't know.
Hang on!
Well, at least the owl was smart enough to get off. Oh shit. That means that guy died. Like, I was curious about that. But that straightened that right up. Oh, what are those guys called? Pestrels?
Give me your hand!
It has been a while. I remember that squirrel from Baldur's Gate 3.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oop.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
But normal is not that easy. It's medium level. Okay.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
All right.
Mind your step.
It is very pretty. I mean, can I step off?
Where do you suppose
Nah, we're
your
good.
wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Don't mind me, RP, walking around here. This looks like it'd be slippery.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Hello. How you doing, Shecky Ballerina?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Zerp. Zerp. Zerp.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer selecting targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative and target settings. I don't know. I'm not usually one to lock on personally. If I can just free aim it like this.
Rougher than unexpected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Zerp. Whew. I wonder if I get to like design my own wand at some point.
Ah, up there.
I was kind of hoping I could pick my own familiar, but it looks like I get an owl. I mean, owls are cool and all.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
But I think I'm more of a toad kind of guy.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Well, that's pretty impressive. In the movies, they didn't go anywhere near that kind of stuff. I mean, like Dumbledore did.
Almost there.
You can design your own wand. Yes! I'm excited. I want to go through the whole thing, but can I get my own toad? Maybe I can name the owl
Why
toad.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Oh, I can really style on these? Minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle. This blah is your current objective. Yeah, cool. Press and hold that to toggle details. There. You get rid of them. Okay, so I'm supposed to go around back. This is a cool guy.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Anything else to investigate? Before I move on, can I look at this?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Would love to live in a house like this. I mean, I think I would pick one with a ceiling, but I think it would be worth the nightmare it is to get groceries out here.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, where did you come from?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Do I touch? Touch.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ah, this is cool. Oh! Should probably just let him sleep.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Professor Fig doesn't seem that great at improv.
After you.
I mean, like, he nailed the precisely.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
They already forgot the key. Looks like you're in the barrel today, Gordon.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
How's the sound, everybody? I hope I'm not getting, like, feedback on the mic or anything.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
That's crazy. How can I get that job?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I want a job where I sit in a chair for 100 years. In fact, that's a job I'm angling for right now, streaming.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. That was kind of cool.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
You have any idea where you're going, Professor?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I got you.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there. but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ooh, cool. This game's a lot of fun. Hope I enjoy it. I also hope I enjoy it. I think I will. I'm more of a staff guy than a wand guy, but other than that, everything's fun. Acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted into your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to see in dark areas. Okay. Hold ZR. And tap Y.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Easy peasy. Oh. Got the Chamber of Snacks ready? Oh, it was close.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso!
Oh, these damage numbers are dumb.
Bringo! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso!
Woo!
Expulso!
Oh, I see.
Protego!
Review your objectives and to reveal the way forward. You mean the one that says Protego?
Levioso! Protego! Expulso!
I think I gotta get rid of, like, the clear text on that. Like,
Stay close!
the damage numbers look too bad. Or you want a hug?
Protego! Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Sugar Potter in the Temple of Doom? It does seem that way, doesn't it? Alright, where was, like, the accessibility options? Over here. Turn off high contrast text.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I'm an adult. I do what I want. Hi, I'm an adult. Or hi, adult. I'm dad. I see what you did there. I'm actually...
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I actually went for like a young man design. I tried to make him look like me as a kid, but did not quite work. I just couldn't change like the ear shapes and things like that. Alright,
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
I'll never figure it out.
Lumos.
Oh, right. This is not Daniel Radcliffe speaking. Funny thing, I used to look exactly like Daniel Radcliffe.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
I mean, these days I look a lot more like Hagrid.
With their reflections.
Oh.
Protego!
Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage indicated by golden numbers. Ah.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Easy enough.
Protego!
I mean, Stupefy seems to last for a long time.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
If this is the combat. Oh. I think this game might be easy.
Protego!
Although I don't know what happened there.
Stupefy!
Maybe I gotta get my parry timings better. How's the audio for everyone? Is that too loud? Do I need to shout to get over the sound? Because it sounded pretty loud to me. Heard stealth was broken in this game? I guess we'll find out. I like the voice. I like having people speak loud enough for me to hear.
Lumos.
It's a tad loud. Maybe I'll go a tad lower then. I'll hit it at like 15. Music was probably fine though, actually. Oh, I don't like pushing down the left stick to sprint. But yeah, when Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone came out, it looked exactly like Daniel Radcliffe, but, you know, older. Had the round glasses and everything. He was always like a couple of years behind me. But, like, we looked very, very similar growing up.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. and
Hey,
the
kitty.
responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Hey man, you can't be doing that.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah, kick his butt.
I know a way out! Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
You should try guns.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Magic missile, yeah, that would have been a good one. Unless you're playing 5e, then fireball. Always fireball, just fireball. Nothing but fireball. Speaking of which, Celesta 2 is coming out pretty soon. I'm excited to play that one. It's the next best thing to Baldur's Gate 4, you know? Whew. Can somebody tell me, am I in the past or the future? It's gotta be the past, right? But it's hard to tell. I'm just kind of like basing it off my clothes.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Is it still going on?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
This game takes place in the past? Yeah, it's got those pasty vibes. Is that like Sirius Black's grandpa?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It's all your fault, Granddad.
Kinda.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Of curiosity? Daring.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Different house. Yeah, Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
I mean, I took the official quiz all those years ago. I'm a Hufflepuff. I look like a Hufflepuff, don't I? Like, someone's gotta be a Hufflepuff. Like, I feel like nobody would assign themselves Hufflepuff, but they're actually pretty badass.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
You just want to know if the chosen house affects the game in any way.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So they keep the Hufflepuffs in the basement? It's pretty rad. Apparently they give us loads of booze too. Although they seem to call it vinegar. But Hufflepuff...
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
So the houses have tiny quest differences, and Hufflepuff gets to go to Azkaban for a quest. That sounds fun. Is this tea? Lovely. And I imagine, you know, aside from like the uniform colors and the badge, the Badger badge, like I imagine the common rooms all look very different. This has got a good vibe to it. I want to live here. Can I have an apple? Alright. Materialized a gala apple or a Honeycrisp out of thin air. While staring at a bowl full of Granny Smiths. Yeah, see, here are Shabiri grapes. Oh man, it's very hobbity in here. I'm guessing the other common rooms look way, way different. You would only play as Slytherin? Yeah. I don't know. I think I would enjoy most houses. Slytherin's probably the one.
Job in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rags could do with some competition. I could spend all my galleons at hunting.
Everyone's super impressed. But, yeah. I think Slytherin's probably the house I could deal with the least. Too evil. It's just not my style. Oh man. Food everywhere.
I love switching spells. But my brother's treacle.
House chest.
Still when he's around me.
Eat. And this would be the most common part of the common room.
Can't imagine starting new school this late. I wonder where they're from.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
What up, Lenora?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
It's like, get lost. I'll meet these apples.
When I go home for the holidays. Last year, my mother.
Maybe I'll eat this cactus.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yep.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Whee!
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Arthur. You'd hope the cunning, there's cunning kids that aren't.
It's all right.
What, in Ravenclaw?
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Yeah, like Ravenclaw's got like a reputation for being the smarty pants.
Arthur's got you. It's all
But
right.
like,
You don't need to be frightened,
really
little
suck
cat.
for the rest of the school if it was like, oh, you're in Ravenclaw? Congrats. You've been... We just like weed out 75% of the students as dumb right off the bat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
That's a shame.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Good luck.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Hey, is that the Fat Friar?
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry.
He doesn't look that fat. Whee! Oh man, just cakes lying around? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the right house. I don't know if you know this, but like my gaming setup, there's snacks in like 3 of the drawers.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
A book.
Here you are.
It's just the answers to every quiz.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Neat.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Was Adelaide spelled with an E? The Adelaide name is where your Ada comes from. Or should I say Ada? Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? It was spelled with an E. I think I would have noticed if it wasn't.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Hey, friars.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Relax, Weasley. I'm just vibing.
Simply cast Revelio on it.
Revelio.
And we'll see what the guide says.
Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like the dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding XP. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Field guide tracks your current progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Select. Selecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier for completing it, from appearances to critical upgrades. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
You don't mind how you say it? You're not particular? You had a friend who referred to you as Kool-Aid. Does sound like a good one.
Ah, Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You can open the map at any time to any discovered flue flames. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. It includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Okay. Where am I going? The Great Hall. In this view, you can see the flue flames available at that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your house common room. Gray are undiscovered. Okay, cool. Right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for me. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Patrick ready.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, but how do you get there?
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
None of your business.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
You're not my mom? Yeah, she was kind of getting a little pushy with the vibes. Hey, Professor Fig, why are we keeping secrets?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today. before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Didn't like lying to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
Why?
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Flip, flop, floop. Main quests. Okay. Defense against the dark arts class. Okay. Some quests are locked by a spell and or have level requirements. In these cases, you'll need the required level or the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. So, like, I can go to Charms class or Defense against the Dark Arts class. Yeah, let's go to Dark Arts.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, yeah, well. Charm Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. Yeah, that sounds great. Not currently tracking anything. Let's go to Dada. The Defense Against the Dark Arts. Well, here's the thing. I want to get my own stuff at Hogsmeade. Is that like a thing I can or should do now? I mean, I'll go do this. To Dada. Dada da 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 da. And how do you get around here? Out of the way, nerds.
Can't wait to watch you try.
Okay. Is that Peeves? Is Peeves pranking me with the door?
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? I hear the elves have had to transfigure every goblet in the castle looking for her. I hope you're jolly well proud.
Lovely. That's a scary looking dog.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A howler, right? Honestly, like, the place is cool. I like it.
Stupefy!
that all you've got?
Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
If I know Harry Potter, she's the bad guy. She's actually Voldemort. Alright. Swish and flick.
Levioso.
You call that a swish? Flick wasn't bad.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Your mother?
Let us begin with the basic cast.
ZR? I don't have a ZR. Yeah, I do. Like that?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast.
Now you're going to the moon.
Well done.
I'm not done.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
You're gonna get wrecked, kid.
Protego. You're good.
How perceptive. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all my fingers were this adept.
Complicates things.
I might have
Use
cheated.
the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
I'm not done. Kill him.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I did throw out a stupefy, though. I think that might have been against the rules.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I think your robes are cursed. Oh, hey.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Yes, yes. Speaking of which, there he is.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
You want to fight?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Oh yeah, I've killed a few people.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
I'm in.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
There like a treasure here? It's up. Can I get up? Alright, and I can go to Charms class, but what do we have up here?
Revelio.
How many letters do you think come
Hebridean Black Skeleton. Large skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is an alleged trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
to deliver all those letters?
Level 2 lock. Interesting. So there is some mischief to manage around here. I am enjoying the game so far. It's hard to like keep banter up just because everything's so cool and everywhere. Like there's a lot going on here. It's a kitty. That's some quality kitty petting. Watching you play is tempting for you to play too. It might be still pretty cheap on Steam. I bet they're not still giving it away for free on Epic Gamestore. They were. That's when I got it.
I doubt there's ever been a
Professor Ronan
headmaster who
tends to
hated
go on
his
a bit.
black.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't
Professor Shah is
necessarily
hard to
want
read, but
him
I
to get
find
back
her
to the
as easy
lesson.
to read as a starter. She has no patience for time wasting.
Oh, you have it on Xbox. Oh, nice. So you've already played it through once, right? I do wonder, like, how replayable the game is.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Woo! Part of me wonders if you could, like, fail these.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He seems cool. I like Miss Onai too. Trying to place her accent.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Excuse me?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will.
Accio.
But instead of throwing the marble... Very good!
Ah, I see.
That's it!
Mastered.
Splendid!
And then
Very
I
good.
lost it.
Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yep. See what you got.
Let us see this.
Is that your sauce? It's a little weak.
There we go.
Can I...
Akio, do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh.
Very good.
Here we go.
I meant to, like, bump her off. And it looks like I'm going to have to.
That is how it's done.
Get shreked.
You are not making this easy. Be sharp.
Yeah, let's see what you can do.
Phew.
Akio.
And I win. Get wrecked.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Ned, you sounded French?
Round settles it
Yeah,
all.
I was thinking like Sierra Leone.
Watch this. There we go.
Let me guess.
Akio.
Excellent control there.
If I get to 50, she's gonna bump me off, right? She keeps going for the slow roll.
That is how it's done.
But the teacher sounds Greek. He does sound a little bit Greek.
Quite impressive.
I was thinking like Middle Eastern. Maybe he's Turkish. Does kind of look like a turkey.
Phew.
All right.
Oh, that was an execution.
It sure was.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
That was kind of a fun mini game. I like that.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year.
Ouagadougou?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
I was gonna say like Ouagadougou. It sounded like a Ugandan name. How big is Ouagadougou?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What's it look like?
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Do they teach the same kind of magic?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
What do you use instead?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Well, thank you. That was really cool.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Sorcerers?
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Accio panties.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A word, if you would.
Hang on. Got more important people to talk to.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
It's true. Is there anything I can Accio around here?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yeah. I can see how that will help me around school by making me do twice as much work as everybody else.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah? What of it? You want to fight?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright. Where are we going now? Map? Like, I do want to explore and all that.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom.
I like the idea of the sorting hat sorting you, but it's kind of a shame they gave you 2 questions. Like, they could have given you a full personality quiz. I think that would have been pretty cool.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Who's talking to me?
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Oh, is that you?
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Where am I going? lot of these doors really don't seem to want to give way. Ah, I know this place. Kitty. Ah, you're a torty kitty. A two-faced torty kitty. Ah, there's a special word for that kind of pattern. Get what it is. Oh, let's touch the waypoint. Then transfigure.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
There I is.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
More work?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. So there really is an Ollivander's here?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Anyway, what's spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay. And what can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natty for me, please.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
That sounds nice. To be a student again. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors. When completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which will be required for other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quests menu in your field guide. Not too chatty, are they?
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to pass notes.
So
there you are.
So Miss Onai, huh? Do we get to like put together our own like dream team of like besties? Like find our own Ron and Hermione? Is that what I'm doing? Or a Crab and Goyle? Kitty! Heterochromia or chimerism? Whoa, I've never seen somebody pet a cat like that before. Where's the treasure?
Revelio.
I mean, you're telling me there's a treasure right here. Why can't I see it? She just materialized out of there. Huh. Must pet all the kitties? I think I might. Alright.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why with the other tests?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
The Wyvern Fountain. The fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has the likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is the most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay. Nyom.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
The flying page is.
Lumos.
Oops.
Accio. Got it.
Y and X are reversed on my controller for some reason. So you're going to see me Lumos a lot when I mean to Accio. Get the flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Lumos. Accio. Brilliant.
Did it again. But this is just like a...
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Yeah, no, it was easy.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old Mending Charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oops. Phew. Like I said, X and Y are reversed on mine. Like, the button I pushed definitely said X. Got a Switch controller. Mending Charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of equipment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
What, like you?
Levioso. Reparo.
I wonder if that's still the case.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found.
I adore the house. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is...
Is he really sending me over here? Level 1 lock. And I feel like we're going to see many, many things in this game. Where am I going? Not currently tracking anything. Okay, well that's cool.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day.
Hello, looking for me?
Hello.
Revelio.
Broken Broom. Broken Broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knew if she succeeded. Dang. She exploded? That's a cool statue. Hang on.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. That set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Oh.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. Don't give me
Okay, why are you... You were glowing blue for just a second. Ooh, stuff. Money.
Let alone finding powder.
This is the first year my siblings...
Revelio.
...together. Our poor mother doesn't know what to do.
Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sister Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that majestically rise over a glen in Argyllshire. It's rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Sends us each a new jumper every week.
Neat.
I'm just saying.
All right, let's do the thing.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Now this place doesn't look familiar at all.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Hang on one second. I gotta... See sad man. Oh, no. I would never. But he's doing a cool thing with the cloud. I want to see. Excuse me?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Yeah, you were right on the equator.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Neat. Can I just grab everything?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I mean, the students just go in there like all the time anyway, right?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
There was a rumor that if you look from the bow.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Neat. I gotta say, I didn't expect that we would be walking all the way there. I expected a cutscene, but like, this game's a lot more open worldy than I thought.
I don't send many owls to myself, but it is nice to get them. What? Don't look at me like that. I'd like to send owls.
Sorry, you don't understand. It was a cat. There's a cat icon over there.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Hogsmeade outside of winter.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes
Revelio.
with every visit. I can't tell you.
Carriage wins precarious cauldrons. The precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Carriage wins advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Okay.
You'll find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Oh, I see. Whenever I do this, everything I can touch
Professor Weasley said that you need
grows
to get
blue.
potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Alrighty.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest. Okay. Spent Witches sporting needs, Ollivanders, J. Pippin's potions, and tomes and scrolls. Hairdressing salon, neat. The Brood and Peck. Beast byproducts. Interesting. Alright. I want to go to Ollivanders, which is right here. Neat. There you are. You're the kitty from Hogwarts. Nice to see you again.
Merlin's
Oh,
beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
I was hoping for something in chrome.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Alright. So, ring dark brown.
Curious indeed.
Pale brown. A ring buff. I do like solid gold. Classic's pretty nice.
How intriguing.
A spiral type. A stock of honey brown. Do kind of like that one. Neutral gray. Is this really all the options?
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Is it? That one looked like a nice pine.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Interesting.
Curious indeed.
I kind of like the classic gray-brown.
How intriguing.
But notched is nice, too.
Curious indeed.
What does everybody else pick?
How intriguing.
It's not that intriguing. Come on. Alright.
Curious indeed.
I think I like the soft spiral light brown now.
Intriguing.
I don't mean to like spend a million years on it, but that's exactly what I'm doing. I think I like light brown. The soft spiral just looks kind of comfy. Make yours look like a stick. I mean, I was thinking like actual stick color. Like crooked spiral. Pretty gross unless you get it in normal like wood color.
How intriguing.
But like natural look kind of good, but it might have termites. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go soft spiral, light brown. Then what's this? The wood type. Elder?
How intriguing.
I'm a mountain man. It's gonna be pine. Ponderosa, please. Give me 14.5 inches. Thank you. Flexibility stiff. Bendy, flexible, swishy, supple. Whippy, pliant, brittle, hard. Rigid.
How intriguing.
Thank you. I got too stiff and it'll break in half. Alright, and now I get to put a thing on it. I'm a unicorn hair type Pokemon, right? Known for producing consistent magic, powerful magic, or a great range of magic? What does that mean? Like a great range of magic sounds the coolest because then you could do anything? And what, like, this is just raw damage? Oh, I guess put me in the middle.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
There we go. Soft brown, soft spiral, light brown, pine unicorn hair, rigid 14.5 inches. Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm pretty happy with my decision here.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I think I'm more proud with how the wand suits me than my own face.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Hey, Sugar. Hey, JC. How are you doing? Wee. Going to bed, dear? Good night. I'm a Hufflepuff.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I tried to make it look like me. They didn't have a lot of options.
I mean, I guess. I didn't know. There's the.
Well, I tried.
An honest day's work and an honest stick. That's my creed. The friendliest of
Yeah. I think my face is a little rounder. Yeah. I'm also absolutely shredded, of course.
Oh, of course.
Ada says, "Hi, Mrs. Sugar."
Hi.
Okay, where am I going? All the places. J. Pippins. Good night, dear. Hufflepuff, nice, right? I mean, I look like a Hufflepuff, right? Ah, look at you. One of those little caracol kitties. Very exotic. Rarest of Pokemon appeared. Yeah. My wife is a very rare Pokemon indeed. She's not much for the video games, so she doesn't pop in very often. But she is very well read, so she read all the Harry Potter books in German, or at least half of them. Loves. Neat.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Bengal? Yeah, it might have been Bengal kitty. I'm not really sure. Eaterous potion. Causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping protect them from harm. Sounds neat. And a healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
That a human skull? No, it's just the stench of the dead. Okay. But I think there's like another kind of kitty that's a little more closely related to the caracal. Maybe I'm imagining things, but like you can get kitties that are even more wild looking. The kitty left, got replaced by the other kitty. But yeah, I think there's another breed of cat that's more closely related to like the super wild kitties with the leopard spots. Bengals are like the caracals. Yeah. Trying to remember the exact species. I remember an episode of Jackson Galaxy's Cat from Hell. And like he was going after like a particularly wild kitty. Hey, it's a rat. Oh. Neat. Alright, where am I going? Tomes? Serval, the African cat thing. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Your dream kitty is a Russian blue. They're supposed to be better for allergies. Yeah. They are very hypoallergenic. I can confirm they are great for people with allergies.
Certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor.
Did I just steal an apple? You can just do that?
A hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Alright, where are we going? Wizard gear? Tomes and scrolls.
Being an officer.
Alright.
First they're teaching students jinx fascinates me.
You would like a palace cat? Can't remember what they look like. My kitty, I mean, like, I can't say for sure what he is because I found him in the streets. But he's almost certainly a Turkish Angora. Like, he looks like a purebred Turkish Angora, acts like one. He's a very interesting guy.
An inquiring mind.
Anything to steal? Yes. Neat. Don't mind me. Ooh, is that a goblin skeleton? Luxurious cloak. Like, can I wear these things? Alright. I found some brown leather gloves. I'm a little annoyed when I like started the game. Like, it unlocked a bunch of random stuff for me that I didn't ask for. Oh, I have to be level 5. Okay. Can I get a Huffle scarf? I can't tell what I picked it up or what was like just given to me for free. Oh, wand handles are a thing. Neat. Flying mounts? I really do have no idea what's in this game. I've avoided it very well since it came out. Like, I was just interested enough that I was like, yeah, I'll probably play it someday. But at the same time, I was like, I'm not so interested that I'm gonna, like, crack everything about the game. So, like, I'm discovering a lot of stuff. That book just left.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Potions station spellcraft? Oh, so I can just summon a crafting table? Is that what this is?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
When I first read this, I didn't think it said beast feeder, if I'm honest. Am I gonna get beasts? I'm excited about that. Chopping stations. Am I gonna build my whole Minecraft base? This is a game franchise you don't buy from anymore, but it is very nostalgia. Yeah. Oh man. Like, for a brief moment when I was reading the books to the kids without any...
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
What's up? He's watching me. What can I do?
Revelio.
Yeah, you're here.
Accio. Lumos.
Huh. I'll be back for you, eyeball. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like my kids having no like concept of any political or social misgivings. They got so excited for Harry Potter. It reminded me of how exciting it was when Harry Potter first came out. It's actually part of what inspired me to play. Alright, now the magic neep. What the heck's a neep? Joke shot? Hogshead? Broomsticks? Hogsmeade? Now help me out. The magic neep. Is neep a real word?
I have been drawn to
Thestral, that's what they're called. They're not pestrels. Oh,
Lumos. Accio.
not fully sure I understand the challenge rewards yet.
Well, hello there.
Hello? Let me check the challenges. Like, did I learn anything? Quests. Did I really earn these things? Legendary gloves? For completing 2 main story quests, I feel like... Seems a bit excessive, right? Okay, but I can't actually equip them? Alright. Ooh, but I do have a top hat. They kind of look like they're always done with this BS. The kitties? Oh, palace kitties are like the mid-sized kitties that sit on their tails, keep their paws warm in the snow. Ah.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Alright.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
All seems neat.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep cart. The cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things. Yeah, I noticed. I do like the rainbow carrots. I don't like the hat. Can I make the hat... Put the hat on, but like make it invisible? Oh, okay. So I can make it look however I want. Gotcha. None of these hats look cool. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can get away with the paper boy. Does that mean... No, I can't change the appearance of that? Okay, fine. You love my calming voice? Oh, thank you. I always love getting compliments on my voice. No one ever compliments voices in real life. It's only like when you become like nothing but a voice. Then people have nothing else to say. I mean, like, in real life, I get compliments on the beard more than anything else. Very nice beard. Ooh, I also get eyelashes, or I used to. Like, I kind of grew into my eyelashes, but they were like huge and thick when I was a kid.
I had plenty of opportunity.
All the dental hygienists were very jealous of them. Here's a kitty. Looks like a little Siamese guy. Alright, we gonna party or what?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
I mean, Honeyduke's looks pretty good. Oh, dang. That's a straight up Olog.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, dang. Whoop. And I'm dead.
Expelliarmus!
Right in the butt.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh, that is not gonna cut it, huh? I can't protecto against that?
Stupefy. Levioso.
Whoop. Gotta do my souls.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Gotta do the souls roll.
Look out!
Hope you like getting smashed.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Nah, I got you. I've got a hang of it. Whoop. Invoke ancient magic. Kinku Hadouken. Oh my.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Easy peasy.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there.
Good as new.
I will see what he wants.
Hello, kitty.
There you go.
Well, that was fun. I do like the combat in this game. It's better than I thought it would be.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo's kind of an insane spell.
Reparo.
Like, I'm just saying, if I could get some cleanup to work like this.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Like, it's no wonder the Weasleys have like 17 kids if cleaning up's this easy.
We were just talking about you.
You were? Oh. Got some cool stuff here. See, now that's a good purple suit. Oh, but I do like the one on the right as well. You gonna dress me up all fancy?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Just, alright. You received new gear. Time to equip it? Okay. Pretty sure I figured this part out. Boop. I'm a little curious about the other things, though. Yeah, upgrades can you put on these things? Like, upgrades do be mentioned. Also, like, what about my... my emblems and stuff? Am I gonna, like... not look... Hufflepuffy?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, mannequins of Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Okay, so... I'm wondering... are you some kind of stealth chest that I need to sneak up on? Alright. Anyway, let's go get Crunk. I got a feeling we'll be here a lot more.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Neat. Oh no, it's that guy.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is, that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Standing still made me breathe so heavy.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
That's where you're wrong. Quite thirsty.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Saw something over here, though.
Revelio.
Watch out. Currently run by Sirona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the 3 Broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers of Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother.
But what is going on upstairs? Anything cool? Ooh, money. No place of business. Seems fair to steal. Not done skulking around yet. I want to see what's in the attic. A level 1 lock. Is there like a place I can spend experience points? Maybe it hasn't come up yet. Maybe it can't. I've lost the door. It's alright, she's waiting at the front one anyway. Boop.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. I was gonna say, like, we should be using blue powder, right? Because it was like, oh no, somebody at the bar wanted to beat us up. Better go to the parking lot immediately after. Oop. Meanwhile, with the ability to teleport at any time, all the time.
When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exam.
Wait, were you just watching over me as I slept? Look, man, I got feelings about that. Can't be doing that. I got mail. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
If the letters read themselves, why did you make me read it myself? Seems incredibly rude.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child walking.
I ain't talked to the friar yet.
Revelio.
Nope. Still just a friar.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Who's talking to me? Oh, you? Neat. Trying to get a feel for where I am. Am I really directly under the Great Hall?
Revelio.
Hogwarts Architect. Shown here surrounded by 4 house mascots. Designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited for creating its ever-changing floor plan. Oh. That's actually pretty interesting. Does that mean, like, it...
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Oh. So Peeves never made it into the movies. This is not how I imagined him. Like, I feel like in the book he was a little brattier. I didn't actually think of him as an actual clown. Still annoying, super annoying, which is actually probably a better imagining of him than I could have come up with. Because maybe I didn't imagine him as annoying as possible, but he is pretty annoying.
Well, my father naturally assumed I'd be a strong seeker.
Aw, poor guy.
Thank Merlin when it was
I do like the painting though. It's the still lifes that like kind of get to me. I'm like, but how are still lives as popular as they are? Who's playing music? Oh, you guys. I like this hall. Sorry, it really threw me off. Like,
Get away from me! Leave me be!
Eddie Cleaver, huh? Sorry, there's a lot going on here. Alright, what's the deal with that?
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
Yeah, jelly beans? Like, it's so easy to get, like, consumed just, like, looking down the halls. They spent a lot of time on this. I'm actually very impressed. Like, open world games...
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Okay. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet. This is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Ah. Devs were HP fans, but put a lot of love into this. Felt bad when Joanne started saying mean things and dumping the hype for the fans. Yeah, she gets... I actually looked into her a little bit after J.K. Rowling, sorry, pronounced like bowling, not growling. After somebody brought it up, I was like, is she really as terrible as everyone says? I don't know. As far as I can tell, she's done a lot of good. Like, donating, like, millions and millions to, like, very respectable charities. And then, like, on the other hand, donating, like, 80,000 to, like, one really kind of shady and shitty charity. And yeah, she says stupid things. It's just, man, how much can you allow somebody to be shitty? Like, if somebody is 90% or 99% good and 1% bad, Are they still okay? It's better than most people. Like, she has done a ton of good. It's just like there's a pretty big disagreement on, like, obviously on the transgender issues. And it's really easy to, like, kind of ignore all the good she's done. Well, when it affects the rights of others, it only takes one thing to make you less good than people thought you were. Yeah. Wait, am I in the girls' lavatory? Can't be doing that.
I shan't tell.
How can I know for sure if this is the girls' bathroom? Oh.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Ah, here's the men's room. I suppose I appreciate them not, like, actually having kids in here. Gross. Your morals are not the media you consume, so there's that. Yeah. But I do think you need to stop expecting people to be perfect. Like, it's okay to disagree on fundamental issues. And to honestly wish that you had the kind of power and money to fight for your side as much. It's like $80,000 is life-changing money for a lot of people. And so it feels like a huge slap in the face when you can't defend your own viewpoints at the same scale. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nicholas Black, Headmaster. Nigellus? Nigellus. Sip.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket, obviously.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yeah, that all sounds fair. Here's a question though, like, why do you even have a restricted section of the library that is so accessible by students? Like, I hear more about students in the restricted section than I hear about them in, like, the regular part of the library.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. It was an accident.
Might some kind soul help me?
What's your deal? Zenobia.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Oh, I think I might have saw one. Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Fine gobstones, 6 of them, huh? I don't know what they look like, though. I don't know. The thing is, like, the game sounds stupid. I mean, I'm not gonna lose. I'm Yu-Gi-Oh's grandpa, the king of games.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hello, birds. Just vibing. What does a gobstone look like? Oh.
Reparo.
Gobstone. Here, gobby gobby. What's your deal?
Levioso.
Does that keep an eye out in high places?
Lumos. Accio.
I just know we were finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
Oh, that's cool.
Spin Witches is my favorite. At least I get to see all the brooms, even if I can't afford one myself.
I'm very confused about the gobstones. Like, it seems like... It seems like the game wants me to be out here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How high is high? Ooh, is that one?
Lumos.
Wait, you're not a gobstone, you're an owl, right?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is that a gobstone?
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, the fuss is they, like, spit on you. Obviously, you wouldn't see what the fuss is about when they haven't spat on you. Wouldn't you agree, random bard? Man, this school's huge. It's actually a good quest. It's given me a full tour of Hogwarts. So, like, the floor plan of Hogwarts changes, right? Reveal. 113 spider. 1321 snake? Spider.
Revelio.
I'll have to solve the mystery of this door later.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Oh, you I know how to work.
Levioso.
So yeah, Hogwarts floor plan changes all the time, but is it like new floor plan every semester, every school year? Like, what am I working with here? Oh, it is a unicorn. 1523. 19. Hydra? Isn't it just the stairs that move? I know they moved in the movie. But like we read some flavor text that said like the floor plan changes. Up here, huh?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There it is.
Accio!
I don't trust this armor suit at all. Wow, wow, wow. Revan's Wolfsbane, thank you so much for subscribing.
What are you up to now?
I really do appreciate that. How are you doing? You a fan of Harry Potter? Feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubo tubers to bouncing bulbs. Bubo tubers are like all the VTubers who aren't me. I know them. Her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations. You know what I like about Hufflepuff? Whenever... Oop, wrong one. Whenever somebody's like the best at something, like there's like a 50% chance, or a 50% chance it's a Hufflepuff. Like, you know, sometimes Ravenclaws are really smart, but like more than half the time, always gonna be
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I do like the goblin armor.
Revelio.
Yeah, work was busy, then you got hurt, now getting ready for surgery on the 13th of next month. You're a Ravenclaw through and through. Neat. A set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Neat. Oh, is this centaur armor? Neat.
Revelio.
The unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't imagine they'd wear those. This guy reaching out for the fist bump. Hope it goes well. Oh yeah. I also hope your surgery goes very well. Like I feel like
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh yeah, but I'm not in like a purple zone though. Wonder if I was like directly above someplace. Oh, a double question mark. So we got a Hydra. Hydra. And the other kind of Hydra. 19. What does that mean? I don't understand the numbers. Does the circle have a radius of 19? 19 in diameter? Is that angle 15 degrees? I'll solve that puzzle. It'll come to me. Me too. Just realized it's on Friday the 13th law. All the best day. I actually agree with that. There was one time when I was in the hospital for a very important procedure, and
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, I already got him. And the day it was scheduled was actually Friday the 13th. And so, like, anybody who had, like, an option to, like, choose a different date did. Because a lot of superstitious people were around during the time. So I feel like I had access to the best doctors.
Protego!
Oop,
By Merlin.
what did you call me?
Revelio.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Fight me. I could take you, old man. Urch. I see it. Thought I got a glimpse of it. Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, Friday the 13th has always been kinda lucky for me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah? I knew it.
Accio.
Chandelier was just a little too obvious.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Were you talking to me, Ignatia? Same, it's always been a good day for you too? Yeah. Now, Gobstone. It's gonna be up in the rafters. It could be anywhere. Oh, there it is.
Lumos. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Okay, so check this out. This might be an easy one. The numbers are much smaller, and the things are right here. So, 0... Oh! I think I solved it. Okay. 0 and 1 and double question marks makes 4, right? So I need the animal that represents 3. Uni, that's 1. There we go. That's a 3. Oh, right. And then on the top there. 2 plus 3 is 5. Yep. So I need a 4. Is that you, tentacle monster? I don't know what the hell you are. You got 4 legs. 4 eyes? So whatever the heck you are is a 4? I'm not sure I see it. What is that?
Revelio.
All right. No matter, I'm in. But what did I get? Okay. More puzzles. And a fedora. I'll look fedorable in this. Ah, yeah. Now I'm going to be the most popular kid in school. Miladies. All right. So what numbers do you guys represent? That guy. I don't know what that guy is. What are you?
Accio. Lumos.
Four or 5. Are you 6 then, Salamander? Are you 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 0 plus 13, I need 5, which would be, let's see, on the double question mark. 5 is the guy with 5 arms. That guy. Okay. And so there we've got 5 and 6. I don't know why the salamander's 6. Or is that a bearded dragon? Either way. 5 and 6. We need 4, so you need the weird goof thing again. Aha! A blood red fedora. For those who've, studied the blade while you were partying and having relations. I studied the blade. Oh. Like, it's pretty cute, but it doesn't go with my outfit at all. Wait, does it have like a stat bonus? Shoot, it does. So I guess this is my life now. Should I just be equipping things? Hey, would you look at that? I'm level 6? Is that the level I need to be to have this? And sleepwear? I gotta say, it's not a good look. I do appreciate being hunched over. Does the hunch come with the fedora? Okay, let's see. We got that guy. That's 708 unicorn. Makes perfect sense. Okay, and then over there we've got 6-5. We need another 6, which would be salamander. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, fringe teal clockwork scarf. All right, it seems very important, or like high priority. Like we figure out how glamour works right away. Is that gonna be like a transfiguration thing or something? Okay, I can just change the appearance here. Give me the yellow fedora, thank you. And you. Not a bad look. Now, why did I get these? I don't understand. I don't think I bought like a collector's edition or anything. And, whoop. Prefect vest uniform versus stylish. Yeah, I'm just stylish. And we'll keep the scarf. There we go. I believe I've met this guy at a bar before. He was exactly as obnoxious as his outfit would suggest. Wait, did I see everything in here? Yep. Oh, would you look at that? That would be handy. It was right in front of the puzzle. Well, too late. Still need to figure out you guys, though, but I imagine some kind of stealth charm ought to do it. What is this rustic garb? Actually, that's a pretty good look. Yeah. Now I really look like I'm a fan of the Decemberists before it was cool. Once they got mainstream, ugh. Alright, what am I doing? Is it night? Is that a thing that happens? I'm gonna get sent to detention? I don't know, maybe this is the times before curfew? Oh, what do we got here? Okay. So we've got 2 and 11. It's 13. Means we need 8, which is obviously spider. And then where, oh where?
Revelio.
Could it be? Not you.
Oh
something else too.
Ah. Oh, wait, what's the equation? I can't see. 5, 9, Archmax 14, so I need 3, which is the 3-headed guy. Yeah. Boop, boop. Man, just going through the halls at night, looting all of Hogwarts. It's great fun. I am a little concerned that these puzzles I'm solving... Like, I seem to be getting gear appropriate for my level. And so I'm a little concerned that maybe I'm opening these chests too early. I'm gonna push that thought out of my mind, though. It's just too much fun. Oh, hey. Oh, come on, buddy. Just wanted to talk. Hey, what are you doing out of your class? Can't be wandering the halls at night. I'm telling.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Been standing here for 12 hours.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yeah.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea. You gotta play against me or nobody.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay. I mean, I wanted a gobstoner. But, like, you gotta tell people about gobstones before you gobstone. Like, just pretty well deserved in all manners of things. What did I get for doing that quest? Also, what am I doing? Quests? Find Fig's book. Oh, right, the restricted section. Then there's Secret Fight Club. Set things on fire? Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, did I get some new gear? Wasn't paying attention. Oh, did I get a wand handle? Ugh, looks terrible. I don't know. I make it look good. Like, so far, no one's told me to go to sleep.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
What if gobstones are a reference to Mary Jane? You mean marijuana cigarettes?
Isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If that were the case, she'd be a Hufflepuff and not a Ravenclaw. I mean, like, if you had to guess which was the stoner house, you'd go with Hufflepuff, right? Like, the password to get on the Hufflepuff Wi-Fi is definitely Puff Puff, right? Is Puff Puff Pass? Is drugs? That hand really wants me to sit there. Oh, it's for, like, owls to just, like, chill. Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. What does that mean? Your hubby was super intelligent and was a stoner? Yeah. I guess that's fair. I have met my fair share
Levioso.
of just brilliant people who happen to be stoners. I've also seen the opposite be very true. Really doesn't seem to be an indicator one way or the other. It's almost like they don't necessarily have anything to do with each other.
Can I help you?
What happened? Did I get thrown back in time?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah, sure.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation spell, like the levitation spell Leviosa. Target lock lets you track enemies. Yeah?
Confringo. Levioso.
Find the one!
Get wrecked. Oh.
Levioso.
Expulso! Capture a ring now.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy.
There we go. Killed that one.
Act like a winner.
Fringo.
Expulso!
Sendo.
Stupefy.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
This is the most articulate infant I've ever seen. Like, they put him in charge of Fight Club? You know what? Just let me do it again. Next round?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I don't need a partner.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Oh, yeah, sure. Bring Natsai in here.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
I'm a little
Ready to
curious.
get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Wait, there's 3 of you? That's not fair. Breaking through Violet with force spells like the summoning charm Accio. Okay.
Protego! Lumos!
Give them what for! Expelliarmus! Protego! Leviosa!
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Descendo!
Protego! Stupefy!
You're better than that! Mind the word!
Stupefy!
Get tracked.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy!
Levioso!
Protego! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus!
Alright, I was built for wizard dueling.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
That was good. Hey, thanks for your help.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nope.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
That was a pretty Slytherin thing to say. Yeah.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
No.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Just wanted to come for the champion belt. Feel like I'm ready. Probably missing a spell. The Slytherin you would quit back with Get Good Scrub. Man, a lot of people don't understand what solid advice Get Good is. Like, it sounds like the most unhelpful thing in the world. A complete round of spell combination practice. It's an actual quest thing? I guess I better.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Like, I've got to have an interesting conversation with my son.
Lumos.
Whoops.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, just... I see.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Also saying sounds like a skill issue. Yeah.
Levioso.
Like, these things sound harsh, but like, it's really...
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Like, genuinely, it takes practice and learning.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Gotta have a difficult conversation with my son at some point. He's got a skill issue to deal with. He's signed up for middle school basketball. And he's great. He does a good job. He's got a very particular set of skills. But he's also got a very particular set of problems. When he gets hurt in any way, like, he lets it affect him way too much. Like, he exaggerates his limp and he's like, oh, it hurts so much. And I'm just like, man, the kid next to you just like smashed his head against a brick wall. And he doesn't look happy, but he's still going. Like, I need to teach him to, like, tough through the pain. It's, you know, horrible. But it is also reality. I have to teach him there's no crying in basketball. Is that... Okay. I was just up there. Oh, wait. I was just up there. It was on the other side of the wall. Okay.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors?
Yeah.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Okay, I think X's are actually Y's on my controller. Yep. There's only crying in soccer? Yeah. You've learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio in a spell slot. To do this, you'll need to swap it out with a different spell. Okay.
Good work.
Yeah. I imagine, like, Reparo is never gonna, like, come in handy in mid-combat, right? But, like, I can just straight up set people on fire, huh? Wait, are these explosions? Expelliarmus, the only spell that Harry Potter knows? Gotcha. Those are all damaging spells. Wingardium Leviosa. Is that better than regular Leviosa? Levioso. Oh, silly me. Freeze enemies. Arresto momentum. Alright.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go.
Okay.
Set up a few targets for you.
Whoops. I set everything on fire. Unleashes fire at a short
Getting
range.
it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
There we go. We'll get the hang of it, I'm sure. Kids, how's it going? Hey guys, I learned a new spell. Pretty cool, huh?
Incendio.
Redundant.
Even if I knew how to get into the other one.
Alright, where am I going?
I bet Black.
I could go to Professor Fig, or I could do a bunch of side quests. I don't know what I want to do. I think progressing the story might be good. I feel like there's a lot more things to unlock. Unless, of course, we can find some more magic doors. Because now that I've solved the puzzle, I want to solve every puzzle. There's one around here, and I've completely forgotten where it was.
Incendio.
Nope. Couldn't start the fire.
Ah, there you are.
Sleeping on your floor, yeah. It was very hard to spot.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sorry, I'm just now recognizing that thing. Little fuzzy monkey holding onto the crystal. It's the Wookiee that represents the number 0. I'm getting some Blueprints vibes. Makes me want to take note of like every little thing I see that's out of place.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Like, who likes Sebastian?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Yeah, alright.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Sure.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Touch the rhino's nose. Well, what is this? The rhino nose. I need the Accio whatever knocker is on that painting. Oh, good. The waypoints will help me find it. Don't mind me. So it's not in here. It's got to be outside in like the courtyard, I think. Or maybe over here. Kitties! Lots of kitties. See, this guy almost looks like a Russian blue. Almost. And yeah. What were they called again? Senegals? The cats that look like the caracals. They have pointier ears, I think. So maybe Ada was right. And it was just a Bengal.
Gets 2 cookie simply because you
Serval.
had 1 victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Servals, yeah. Okay. Anyway, what am I looking at? Oh, hey! It's the snake sword.
I wish we didn't have to use the dagger in potions. I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crush with the flat side of the dagger.
Oh, but then there's also
a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay. So that's a green. But I can't see, like, where the objective is. No, I guess we just go for a jog. Found it.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The Daedalian keys? There's a kitty. Now that kitty has like very pointy ears. Is this like the cat section? Alright, I'm looking for...
The stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map.
Oh, yeah.
And where's the treasure?
A
Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
But what did I get?
Wish I could sneak into the other common room.
The
Okay.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Are you the one saying things about the... Ah. You talking about flowers, lady? Oop, got lost. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Where is this guy?
I promise. What do you want? Leave me be.
I'm really curious, like, what that's all about. Like, it seems pretty obvious she wants to murder him.
Lumos, Accio!
But, like, what did he do?
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
He's a good kid.
My family's owl is getting too old. And then the werewolves join the goblins and the...
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Damn, Peeves. Ooh. So I got like an authentic historian uniform? Is that what they said? And I don't see it. Okay. So 2. You are that. And then 1 plus 4, 5, so I need 7, which is the weird thing. Now you said he pissed in her Wheaties. What does that mean? What exactly are you trying to tell me? Elegant blazer uniform. That'll go pretty smashing with my, Oh, I thought it was an outer uniform. That's pretty good. I know, I think I like the tartan sash. Oh, but stats. Made her angry about something. Gotcha, gotcha. You don't actually know the deep lore.
I was distracted by thieves and ran face first into Adelaide Oaks the other day.
Wait, where am I going?
Levioso.
Am I going to, like, Ravenclaw's house? Like, if I was going to be Ravenclaw, I'd stuff him, like, in the attic, right? Oh, this is the astronomy tower. You can tell because of all the astrolabes. I actually don't know what an astrolabe is. But I think frameless tinted spectacles.
Play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
Man, those giant metal claspers on it. Not a good look.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations.
You like the surface level Harry Potter? Was never a huge fan. That's fair. I just don't like wands as a weapon. Like, that's my biggest problem with the thing. Am I not allowed to use this? Stare directly into the sun? Do we just not talk up here? Okay, that's cool. So glad I climbed all the way up here. Like, if I'm going to wizard school, I want a, you know, a real wizard staff.
When I go home for the holidays. Last year, my mother swore she heard a banshee.
Dragonflies, huh?
For fear that one of us was doomed.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Nope. Need to find the butterfly enchantment, I guess. Is that Rowena Ravenclaw? That's what I imagine she looks like. So, don't mind me. Just looting the school. Small stick is easier to get around with, though. Yeah, but it's so much less cool. I'm excited to see what the other house ghosts look like. Because I'll say, like, when I saw the Bloody Baron in Philosopher's Stone, I don't know about you guys, but I was kind of like shocked at how lame he was. Like, he was really lame. It's not at all what I pictured the Bloody Baron to look like. I mean, the Fat Friar, like, everyone knows what a Fat Friar is going to look like. But the Bloody Baron was supposed to be scary.
Against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Treasure. What am I doing?
Because he had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Oh, God. Ooh. Metallic shell. Now that is a better handle. I like it. The CGI was so early 2000s. Yeah, but they made him look like a dandy. It's not exactly what I thought the Bloody Baron would look like. Alright, alright. What do I need? I need a quest. Find Fig's book. I mean, it's the only thing left to do. Time to break into the library.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep. Downstairs? Kitty.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Has to do with Ranrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Like, I kind of imagine he's my Weasley. So, like, I meant to, you know, tell him the truth, but, like, the second I opened my mouth, I told him everything I ever knew about anything. Gave him my whole life story.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Bloop. Use disillusionment to avoid being detected. Okay, yeah. Like, this all sounds great. I feel like they're already looking right at me. Where's my spells? Where's one go to set spells?
Revelio.
Oh, that ain't it. There we go. Disillusionment?
Accio.
Silent as a grave.
Nearby adversaries will sense question mark and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. I mean, it seems simple enough. How do I get these chumps away from the door?
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I don't know where he went.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, damn it. There we go.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Cool. That's a key. Something feels a little off about stealth mode. I don't feel super confident about it.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Are there more librarians down here?
Don't let her see you.
Alright, still it's not as bad as I thought.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
Is it the enchanted books? Best to avoid these books if possible due to due not as much their tendency to fly from one's hands as their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. That sounds
being awfully cryptic.
Great. My favorite kind of book. There we go. Like, we don't need to be invisible, right? Oh. I've got an idea.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Aha. That's how you rob those.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, what could it be?
Reparo.
Ooh. Hang on, I want Leviosa back on the menu. Because I don't know how easily you could do this mid-combat. Is this the place from the movie?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Okay. Am I in the Shadow Realm? My gear slots are full. You mean my gear slots are full? Regal pink. Ooh, classy. But like, what do you mean my gear slots are full? What gear slots? It looks like I've got tons of room. Gotcha. So like the entire inventory is full. But I could do something like, say, destroy these gloves. And then I can open this up and I get new gloves. Okay. Well, Feel like this is incredibly dumb. But apparently I should be selling old gear super frequently. What an inconvenient time to discover this. Okay. Let's get rid of some stupid gear. These are actually cool. Is there like a gear bank somewhere? Autumn jumper uniform. That's kind of nice. Legendary. But like, no upgrades? Why is this better? Because I can put a tier 3 trait on it? Alright. Looks lame though.
Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum. According to the label. Doop 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 doop.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Gotcha. I just solve all the temple puzzles. Easy as peasy.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego! Stupefy!
Oh, that was neat. Come on.
Protego!
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Again, generation of ancient magic, yada yada. And then I do a super move. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured this out. Love the tutorial that shows up after I win. Sip.
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Alright.
Accio.
How do I get there? Whoop. I didn't think it would let me jump. Is there something I'm missing? I see treasure. I want treasure.
Revelio.
was a fun trick.
Revelio.
Alright, I think I got it. First, we bazap. Then we sprint. A little jump. Then we turn back and bazap that.
Incendio.
I don't want to give up on that. But apparently this isn't the way.
Incendio. Levioso.
What happens if I do both? Huh. Man, hate to leave a mystery unsolved.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Incendio.
There we go. No? Alright. Very interesting. What am I missing?
Revelio.
Hang on. Come on, I was fine. All right.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
What can I do? Whoop. Have I lost my mind? Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. So you go down. Pops you up. Go over here. Like a crazy person, I go zap. No, they're down. Whoop. Get it together, man. It almost feels... Gotcha. I just need to not be so greedy with it. Crimson Quidditch gloves. But are they good? Are they what I already had? Lame. Okay. So we've solved that puzzle. Which actually makes me want to go back here. So I'm a little curious. Aha! Crepuscular cape. Like a kitty? Oh, there it is. I like that I'm the only one who doesn't have to be in a uniform. Professors are like, eh, he's yellow enough. I will take all the loot, thank you. Elegant emerald robe. I'm really curious, are these armors random? I'm not high enough level, but ooh. Ooh, looks like big fight club. I'm ready.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I ain't scared of you.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Ooh. Noticed that one a little too late. Big dramatic finisher on that one.
It is a book after all.
I do like the cape. Do not like the shirt. Are these the founders? Nah. Oh, Tiny Tim. Sorry, Tim. We're gonna die. These do look like founder type Pokemon. But like, nah. I mean, that looked like a Helga Hufflepuff to me.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
What was her last name? Mordak? That does sound like an evil name.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What a nice bro. And all the prefects are gone. Okay, cool. Gotta return to Fig's classroom. Really, I gotta go to Hogsmeade and, like, offload all this inventory, right? Hordak is the name of the villain in She-Ra. Maybe that's where it sounds familiar? Nah, it's mostly like the, you know, the roots of the words. More is always evil, Dak is always evil. Like, it's just, you know, some Basmodoclax type naming conventions. You know, anything ending with like the hard K sound. You know, the Kiki names, not the Boba names. Booba. Or is it Boba? Booba. Kiki and Booba. Are you familiar with the Kikis and the Boobas? Also, before I start triggering cutscenes, let's fix this appearance. Yeah, what is this? What would this look good? What would look good at this? Ooh. Nightwear. I mean, the Colonel Mustard suit's pretty decent. I don't know about the rustic gear. Honestly, I think just stylish, classic uniform. The way I would go. At least I look like somebody who can tie a half Windsor knot. Oh, is it daytime again?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What are you going to tell him?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
It's a horrible plan, but all right.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. And just teleport there whenever I want. Joke shop, Ollivanders. There was some place in particular I'm supposed to go to sell things, right? Wizardware? Steeply and Sons? Honey Dukes? Came up over here, right? Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell excess gear to vendors, and increase your gear capacity. Okay, but just any vendor? I guess we'll find out. Is there a flu? There's a flu somewhere around here, right? Where's the fast travel option? Oh, there it is. Unavailable. Unavailable. World map?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Also okay. Nice thing you know. Yeah. Where am I going? Hogsfield? World map, most of it's covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Okay, cool. Hamlets are small communities. This is the hamlet of Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities, vendors, flue flames, side quests, collectibles. Cool. As you explore, you'll remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Okay, that's all great. Can I go now? Hustle, hustle, hustle. Lovely day at Hogwarts. This is such a cool castle. They don't make them like this anymore.
As a muggle boy.
Ugh. What am I missing?
Urge. Wait, what is this place? Oh, is this the greenhouse? Neat.
Revelio.
None to reveal about that guy? Alright.
There's only one common number.
walking out there the old-fashioned way. Wait, where am I going? Just running off into the woods? Is this the Hagrid hut? Looks bigger. Whoop. It was a little cruel of them not to give me a Hagrid type Pokemon. He's such a cool guy. I don't know what all this moonstone's for, but I'm sure it'll be the most important thing. Lots of mushies. Yeah, I was gonna say, give it to me. What's up? It's a pretty fun world to explore. A flu. Have I been here before? It's kind of acting like I have. Bet those balloons have something to do with flying. My gear slots are full. What stupid thing should I get rid of? Wait, what do you mean it had a potion in it? Oh god, so bright.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? What, this? This cave down there? I don't know, maybe? I really gotta sell my stuffs.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah. The vendors here?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
You know, when
Be
watching
on your guard.
the movie and reading the book, I didn't really realize...
Beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
When watching the movie and reading the books, you don't really realize how much meddling the kids do.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Yeah, calm down. Need to talk to the vendor.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Alright.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
So sell all the things that suck. Oh, we never did put on the floor of Fedora or check it out. Might have overdone it.
I hope to see you again sometime.
The good Lord Twitch keeps reminding you about a watch streak. You got it the first 5 times. That's a fun prank.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'd like to break in and see, but apparently I
I
can't.
never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Get set on fire!
Levioso.
This is a fast way out. You die for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, will ya? The collections section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy types. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
You've nowhere to hide. We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student...
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I hate heights.
I think that one hurt. That's just pitiful.
Incendio.
Learn that in first year, Tiger.
Okay.
Expulso. How does that feel?
Should have stayed.
Reducto.
Ooh. She got me. Like, I assumed she would be weak to fire, but apparently I can't hit her? Or at least I suck at it. Let's try this again.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
That guy doesn't even look over his shoulder at that, huh?
We can hold them off.
Leviosa, I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
You will pay. I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Leviosa.
You little brat. Don't stupefy. You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio.
I'm
excited to get more
What on earth just happened?
fiery
I've
spells.
never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yep, cool story. You have some stuff for me to steal? No? Alright.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Yeah, Hufflepuffs are pretty much the greatest.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
He was a Slytherin.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
I already tried to rob it.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Oh, I see.
Incendio.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I mean, it was fairly obvious. I just thought, like,
won't get the best of me.
maybe standing there would be a thing.
Merlin's beard, how beautiful! What a day, I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Yep.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Super rad.
I beseech you for some assistance.
I mean, maybe?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
What?
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sure.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Sure.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Only a furlong.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
How do I dive? I don't seem to have the ability. Yeah. As far as I can tell, there's no such thing as diving. Unless... Nope. It's probably going to be like a gilly-wiggy thing. What's going on over here? Sleek dueling gloves. Dang. All right then. Oh, okay. I was heading towards like the yellow. My bad. But it's really like out here, out here. By the way, this is like the easiest way to die ever. Just like an unsupervised student swimming into the middle of a lake. And diving to the bottom of it.
Smedley family astrolabe is.
Would you look at that? I got it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Silver spectacles. Anything else cool? Oh, only weak gold spectacles. And ugh, burgundy. Alright, can't use those. And those suck. Okay, cool. Just floating on the surface, so easy. Yeah, swimming's not hard at all. That's why people spend their lives swimming back and forth on the English Channel. So easy. Blah.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
That was super easy. And I'm glad I took my book in there.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, this I kind of want to check out. What is going down over here?
Oh. Oh.
There's some shrooms. Obviously, you need to be set on fire. But you need to stay on fire. Let's see. Okay. Whoop.
Accio. Incendio.
Puzzle solved. like one of the Dune spice areas. And what do we got? Sheepskin winter hat. I bet that would look amazing on me. Nope. Back to the yellow hat. Ooh, although Sorcerer hat's pretty nice. Other than that, I think everything's pretty normal. And then there's this place.
Incendio.
Like, I'm a little curious about that spot in particular. Alright, where am I going? Hogwarts? The place I live? And there's an icon on the map. Like something to read? Did I miss something in here? Ah.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Okay. But like, why doesn't it have any furniture now? Doesn't the groundskeeper, like, need some? Does the current groundskeeper not live there? And then there's this wooden bridge. This bridge makes me nervous. Would not feel comfortable taking that across.
Revelio.
The Well of the Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Interesting. What, did I hit level 9? Might have gear to equip then. Level 10. Didn't I have something that required level 9? Yeah. The Emerald Robe. I do look good. A little ostentatious, but like in the dark, kind of grass camouflaged. Is it time to... Yeah. Fight Club? Ready for the final round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yep.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yeah.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're all gonna get wrecked. Break through red shields with fire. Yeah, I know.
Confringo. Give him more force.
Oh god, I'm on fire.
Incendio.
now. Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Come on.
Incendio.
Levioso.
He's burning to death.
Protego.
Levioso.
Mind the wand!
I've been here for long enough now. You're better than that!
Protego!
Incendio.
The winner!
Levioso.
That's all you got?
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Pew, 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 pew.
There goes my wager.
Arrest the momentum.
Incendio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Hey, I thought that was pretty good.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It's an honor.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Okay.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, they did. Alright, yeah, but what did I get? Seriously, what did you give me? Either way, I think new glasses. Oh my god, those are ugly. Outfit? Wand handle? Ooh, I do have some neat ones. Saber gray is pretty cool. No, I think I like the shell, metallic shell. Probably the way I would go. What did he give me? Just like a boatload of money? Is it a challenge? Ooh. Complete assignments. Side relationship quests. Okay. And those are just like appearance things. Okay. 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 Most of these super ugly. Honestly, shades kind of grew on me. And this is the champ thing I unlocked. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Authentic Historian's Uniform. It is pretty cool. Like, I kind of like it. It's in my colors. Like a little extra gold, but, you know, I am a Hufflepuff. Yeah, let's wear this for a while. what is your deal?
Levioso! Accio!
Gotcha. Now it's going to start to open. And then it closes. So, I need to arresto momentum that. Ooh. Right when it gets stuck over here. And that's how you solve that puzzle. But I need to learn how to do the spell.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
And started losing.
You can't be beat, can you?
Get your bit route.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Yeah, you do suppose. What is this?
Incendio!
Something to set on fire. Are these bathrooms? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of roaming around, exploring. It's kind of half the fun with this game. Ooh. Another thing to set on fire. But can I reach it?
Incendio.
Apparently I can.
Accio. Levioso.
All the puzzles. Like, what else you got for me? Also, where the heck am I?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A lot of balconies. What is this? There's like a broken statue here, but like it looks like it was broken by the tree. Do you think I could reparo it? Oops.
Reparo.
Nah. It's weird, like when I assign it to a spot, like the keys work right. Oh. What are you looking at? H. For Hogwarts. So many puzzles. Why are you looking so stressed? Eves?
Are you alright?
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Gotcha. Okay. Aha. Figured there had to be some kind of fun thing here. 14 plus 0, you need 3. 1, 3. And then 9 plus 7, 16, you need 8. There's a spider. Yaha! I think I see what's going on here. So, show special notifications. Turn that on. I thought the game might have too many notifications, so I turned some of them off, thinking they weren't important. But, as it turns out, they're used all the time. Oof. Is that a Gilderoy Lockhart outfit? Can't be wearing that. Honestly, I feel like this is more the style. Treasure? Beneath here. And a turban. Like Quirrell? Is not a good look. Back to the fedora. She'll never run out of style. Although I genuinely don't know where I'm going. There's treasure back here? What are all these kids doing out here?
Anyone been into Albie Weekly's shop lately?
A little disappointed I'm not finding any secrets. Like, I keep seeing statues that are pointing at things.
Levioso.
What was that noise? You? Hmm. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm running in circles. Are there no doors at this school? There we go. This is the Great Hall. And then there's the stairs. E. Treasure? Locked. Aha!
Incendio.
Alright, get me out of the Great Hall. Not the quad. Send me to Ravenclaw. Ooh. Puzzle? Have I done this one? 1, 8, 4. If I can find it. There we go. And 4 is that weird looking thing. And then 3, 13. I need 5. There's the special. Scholar's robe, but it sucks. It's purple, though. Instead of going up, let's go down. Like, I'm having fun just kind of like running around, exploring. I'll do a side quest if I come across one. Like, usually they're around and they're like, wait here. Did I make that up? Here's the Great Hall. So I want to go this way, right? Can't jump over the rails. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, like here. So we wait until morning. Just sleep in the hall. That's perfectly normal.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos!
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I thought your mother was nice. I don't see why people fuss so much about the forest.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay. Mystery solved.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Lenora, I solved it. It was super easy. You were just dumb.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
So much running around Hogwarts, right?
I should have seen that.
Well, they made it pretty fun. They have lots of puzzles everywhere in the universe.
Oh dear, I shall get
Incendio.
No one seems to mind that I go around setting things on fire.
That was nothing.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Neat.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Sounds easy enough.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. This Amit kind of sounds like a jerk. Real tattletale.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Where'd the books be at? There's one.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty an entire cauldron and start all over again. I wasn't planning on reading her diary, but like, it opened automatically. It's not my fault. Anyway, he is such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, would have been expelled by now. Arbroath Smokies again for dinner. I'm becoming partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. What a thrilling diary. I feel like I would write inappropriate things in a diary just because I feel like that's what a diary is supposed to be used for. Ah.
Accio. Let Professor Weasley take over for him. Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts.
You see the other book? There it is. Knew it would be over there. You like the fact that the game allows official mods? That's actually pretty crazy. Honestly. Like with a publisher like Warner Brothers.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
You'd think they'd be super protective about like not letting you touch anything ever. I have heard of and seen some pretty cool mods. Crimson motley garb. It's better than what I'm wearing, apparently. But is it? I mean, the other one looks better. And robes? Yeah, this one's worse. Alright. Change that appearance. Stylish, thank you. I don't think she's in the library. Boop.
What's so much about the forest?
Yep, right where I left her.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Doctrina perpetua labor ipsi voluptas. Learning forever. Big work.
It's been ages since I've sent him out.
Sorry, I don't speak Latin. Oh my god. Scientia sit potentia.
I think Helen should be allowed to bring any beast she wants into class.
Oh, wouldn't that be marvelous?
Sendo decimus. There's some Latin people out there. Doctrina perpetua.
Yes. What on earth could be bad about bringing a unicorn to class?
I don't believe you two. You'd have us overrun with nifflers.
Hmm.
To you.
Oh.
Revelio.
Can you imagine? I think Professor Howard if he
Listen to the parents.
Trying to wake up the dragon.
I'm still waiting for the reason you think a unicorn is a bad idea.
You can play this game for free on Amazon Prime? Yeah. Or something to that effect. I think I actually heard that from you. And the greenhouse is lovely. Very green. Ooh. Disney leaves.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the great hall.
Greetings. I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714.
You know what? I think herbology would be a pretty good class for me. Honestly, I'm down with most of the classes. If I had to guess which one would probably be most for me, maybe runes. Oh, this is cool. You didn't see me. Excuse me. Robbed. How did I lose control of the... Ah. I don't know what I did, but maybe it was that. How do you get out of this place? I suppose I could take my herbology lesson, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the herbology lesson for tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Next week, actually.
Revelio.
I was thinking about playing this game during the week, but it feels like you can get caught up in cutscenes very easily. Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. And so I think I'm definitely going to keep playing this game on the weekend. And only on the weekend. But it's been a lot of fun. I'm liking this game. Honestly, I'm very impressed with it. Like, I appreciate their decision to like not make a gigantic open world, but like it's still very, very big. And the amount of detail put into like every single location, like even going from like one room in Hogwarts to another, like they all look completely different. There's puzzles everywhere and they aren't awful. None of them are too tedious. And once you've solved one, you've solved them all for that type. The side quests are fairly interesting, and there's just like so much cool background noise. Like I really like the flattened armor. Really paints a picture, you know? Hey, Fat Friar. I mean, like, it's just a really cool game. Anyway, I need to get sleep. It's been a real rough week. And I am dying a little bit. But stick around, I'll find somebody to raid. Who's playing games? Tiz and Kenshin, Sandra, so many people. Yeah, I'm gonna raid, man, it's just such a tough call. I'm gonna raid Tiz. He raids me a lot, and I never raid him. They're playing Bellright. Have a good day, everybody. And if you're watching on YouTube, I'll try to raid there too, but it depends on if I have viewers. Have a good night. Bye-bye.